Hello, welcome to another Talos Principle stream. This is part 9. Better turn it down a little bit. There we go. All right, we're in Area C. We still have to go back to Area B and get a couple of things, but we are clearing out Area C for now. And basically getting a bunch of red pieces so we can make our way up the tower. So, let's get right into it. I was making an estimate. And if I can get 2 or 3 rooms done per stream, there's going to be 1, 2, which let's just make sure. We got all that. Got all that. So we're going to move to 3 now. And if we can get everything in here, then there's a couple places in Area B that I have to figure out. But we'll move steadily, one by one, to figure this out. So this will probably take me through the rest of this week. So probably today, Thursday, and then streams on Saturday and Sunday. And then I'll be done. Not that I'm trying to get done with this quickly, it's just I'll probably be done with it. So next game will be Halo Infinite. So I'm hoping to do that over the winter break that I have coming up. All right, let's see what the computer has to tell us. Post, third thesis, humble brag. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just want to say bye. And thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. 12 comments. Kind of like, you suck. Idea for universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. To construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. ASCII. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. Ariana's blog. Holy humble brag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words, and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags. Regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman. Okay, there's a log over here too.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
Okay, I kind of remember this one too. This puzzle area layout. Let's check around and see what's all here. Ooh, we got a block over there, which we know there's absolutely no way for us to jump over to get it, but there is a block over there. Maybe we can get a disruptor beam thingy stuff. I haven't seen any paint in a while either. That's okay. Alright, well, we got that. You can see that. Might be useful to know. fall. Anything up here? And we fall. There is a little thing over there that's in the thing. Oh, it's a statue. I was like, what is that? It's the, we know you suck, so. Okay. Just doing my typical sweep of weird anomalous things that sometimes exist outside of the maps. Okay, so 4 areas, 1 star. We have not seen the purple thing yet, so there's that too. All right, what's in this first area? Jammer Quarantine. This one I'm definitely remembering. I don't remember how to do it, but I definitely remember it. Oh, that turns the fan off. Okay. Well, it doesn't do any of it because we also need a blue laser there. Okay, so... You are stupid, human. Human stupid. Okay, so we would like this. Let's do that first. Bring that out. That. Let's put this here. Do that. Let's take this. Oh, there's already one here. Oh, ain't that cute. Okay, so I think what we need to do, and I could be wrong, is we want this laser to do this, this, this. Maybe it can see this? And this. Highly doubt it, but we're going to just gamble because apparently, as I've been reading, apparently gambling is like a huge thing to do these days. I don't know why. I don't get it. Okay, so we've got 3. 1, 2. We don't need that open. We need to connect it to that. So let's see. Okay, that makes sense. So let's grab this. Wait a minute, I forgot one thing. Okay, so we don't actually need it connecting to that. Okay, so let's put this here. And then we'll keep all the connections and we'll drop it onto there. Turn that on too. So now it did some stuff. Okay. Let's take this, jam it, so we can get through. Well, we can't do that now, can we? But I think we can do this. But I think we can do that. But there we go. Now here's the interesting thing before I leave this area. Would there be anything that we would want to keep this up for? Doesn't look like it. But we can always come back here and move blue lasers around if we need it. So that one wasn't too bad. For some reason, I remember it being a lot worse than that. But we got one done, and I don't see anything around here that hints at like a special star. I didn't see the purple thing anywhere. So, moving on. Next one. A path. Ah, there's the purple thing. Okay, so we did that. Nice. I gotta check that off my list. Hold on. Purple sigil? Yes. We got that in number 3. Okay. Weathertop. Wasn't that the name of something in The Lord of the Rings? Or am I misremembering? Okay, so what do we got? We got a connector in there. That's the eventual goal. Again, I'm remembering these things. There's the star, too. Okay. Oh, this is all coming back to me. I mean, I don't remember how to do it, but I remember it. I remember it all too well. Wait, no, pick that up. Does that get us in? Well, it gets us this. Okay. Which we could use to also get that. That's another thing. But how would we get this? I don't think it can see it from over there, can it? Maybe. No, I can't. Doesn't mean, though, that we won't be able to do it. Okay, so this one is easy. So we have something that could shoot out to here. Okay. And we have another thing that will... Okay. And then this is something like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so to get this out there, we're going to need to send it over. Okay. So we have one block. We can grab that. Delivery. And then we can put, well, we want to drop it on there, and then we want to take this and put it on there, and now we want to send it back over. Okay, so at least we got this now. And whatever. We can take this and put it out here. Now, what good does that do? Gimme! I can't. Okay, this doesn't have anything on it, just the thing to we need a disruptor for. So let's okay, we don't need this anymore, do we? This area is now deemed worthless. Okay. So. I don't see a fan or anything. Well, there are fans over there. If you had 2 blocks, you could have something bouncing back and forth. We need to get that second block out of there. So, let me check over. I forgot already. Oh, that's right. I just need the ladder. I have a ladder. I don't need that. Okay, so there is a connector here, and that would open that up. Okay. So, problem is, like I said, we need something that will... Oh, we don't need this right now, do we? We could use that. As something that has it bounce back and forth, and then we can put the block here. And now let's just pick this up. We'll connect it to 1 right now and put it there, and now we send it over, and now we climb the ladder. The connections, it's connected to this, and then we say connect. Take this, drop it on there, keep the connections, put it there, send it back. Okay, now what we need to do is let's take this, put this here, keep the connections, put that there. Now let's take this and we need to send one of these over. Okay, it doesn't matter which one. We'll take this, put it there, grab this, put it there, send it. And now we just leave this here. We're going to use it in just a moment. We'll send that back over. Now here comes the fun part. Keep the connections. Okay, wait. We're going to do this first, though. Because I think once it lands, it gets skewed. So we're going to put that there. Okay. Grab this, put it back on there. Keep the connections, put it there. Grab this, put it there. there's something I forgot to do. Which is we need to take this connector. If I do this, and then I do this, that doesn't work. Yeah, you need it to be in a box. Okay. Hey, guy. It's snowing in the... Oh, yeah, it's snowing here, too. Hold on. I remember having to try to figure this out in the past. Okay, so now we take this and we want to connect it. Ah, son of a... I forgot to do that. Hold on. Okay, take that. Okay, now send that over. Okay, pick it up again. Now I want to connect it to that and say connect. Now, we got to put that there, and we want this one to be the one that goes flying. Okay. Now we take this. Son of a bit! I forgot. I hit the wrong button. I keep forgetting it's right trigger to keep the connection. Right trigger. Connect. Pick that. Keep connection. There we go. Pick up, put over, keep connection. Put the box back over, keep connection, that. Okay, now keep connection. Keep connection. Okay, I think I take it with that. Okay, let's start over. I have a different idea. Let's put this one on there, send it. Okay, now we gotta go grab the box again. Son of a bitch. I don't know if this is going to help or not, but we're going to give it a whirl. Because what we want to do is while it's flying in the air like this, I think we want the connection... I don't know. There's really no way to get this thing out of there, is there? I don't see a way. From over there to get that. I was having two boxes. We got to be able to get it somehow. We're definitely going to want to connect this. Keep. Connect. Now this we just want to connect that. Now hold on. Keep. We need to get the fan back over there. Wait a minute. Can you do that? Can you put a fan? Yes, you can. Okay. Now, if we put this here, that, and that, and this, and that happens. That's not what I intended. Now, if I did this, the gate would stay open. But that's the problem, is that I can't get the gates to stay open. Okay, wait. Where did my box go? Oh, I thought I sent it. Okay. What? Oh, it was still... Okay, sorry, I'm being dense. It kept being sent back over. I didn't realize that this was still on. curious. Where does this go, by the way? Unless, wait a minute. Okay, we can take the jammer. Okay, so now let's do this. All we need to do is send it over to the other side. But there's your problem. It won't let me take it out of here now. So not really what I wanted to do. Is there any way to cheese this? Ah, there he is. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we got everything out here. Now we just have to get it over there. So, the first thing we want to do is we just need to get the jammer on the other side. That's all we need to do. We'll take this, the jammer, put that there, send it. Okay, now we take this, jam this, and this lets us get that. That's the first part, but we got to get that. I have no idea. If I take a box, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it. Although I wonder if I put it on two boxes if it would be high enough to do that. that's not going to be high enough. Where the hell does this go? How is that even connected? Yep, that doesn't look like that's good. Let's read this. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think. Simply be. You two deserve each other. Okay. What I was wondering is, if I put something on 2 blocks and then had it bounce back and forth on this, would that be high enough to not only do this, but also do this? And then I can use the jammer, because it's unclear to me right now. How do you actually get over there? So I'm going to want a connector that connects both this and that. And I think I need 2 blocks to do it. Where did I set? Wait, didn't I have a... That's one. The other one's over there. Okay, okay. Let me think about this for a second. So, yeah, why would I want to jump there? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, that doesn't work either. Just testing. So, we would need a connector that's connected to that, and then also the main laser. So, I take this, connect to that, and we say connect. Now, we need to send it over so we can make the connection. Keep on. Okay. Now, keep, connect, connect. Now, that, we want to send the second block over. Right? And we need something so maybe I don't think we need this thing, so we can use this. We can use that to be the perpetual jumping across back and forth. So this is connected to the laser, this is connected to that. So we need to get the fan over there so we can have it do the perpetualness. That goes here. So now this is going to be used to turn that on. Okay, now this, I'm not sure. I want to take it with me or not. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that gets sent. We need this on the 2, but we need something to keep that on. Right, so we're going to need to get that other connector. Well, that connector. Yes, so we need to send the jammer back over so we can jam. God damn it. Okay, now we use the jammer to jam this, and then we can take this and we'll use that to let things flippy flop. Now I'm going to want to bring the jammer potentially with me, because I think it might be important. So we'll send that over. We'll put that down here. Didn't really need to do that, but in fact I don't want to, because I don't want to be... Now we put this here, so that's on. Now what we want to do is get both blocks on this. Oh man, I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. Come on, just, yeah, let me, there, okay, okay, okay. Now let's see what happens. Not enough. So, that's okay. Wait, I want to try something again. Let's, okay, we can use the fan. What was that? I think this opens up, like, barely. If we reverse these and put the jammer on this, not the jammer, this thing. So put the box down here. Keep. Put that there. I'm going to take the connector. We want to select that. Connect. Send it over. Ah, damn it! I need to turn it off. Send it. Okay. So now we want keep. And we can connect it to that too, and then just say connect, except We want the fan on the other side to be the connector. Right. Now, we take this off and just put it there. Keep. Connect. Now, make sure that's on. Now what we want to do is let's take the fan, put it over here, put that there, put that there. Keep. Do our little dance. Did it before. You did it before. There we go. And now we grab this. It still doesn't work. If I do this, and I say jam that, actually, let's put that here, take this, jam that, come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. There. Okay, now. Okay. Let's take the connector. What is the... Oh, it's... What is the problem? Oh, is it still? What is it hitting against? This? Or is it losing the connection to... It's this original connection that's the problem. But even if I fix that, I can't get out. Well, I can. Where does this even go? Like, I don't understand. Even if I got through to that side, how does that... Like, is it through some special tunnel or something that you get through to do that? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so having that bounce back and forth doesn't work because maybe it would. Maybe it would. Okay, just... Start over. Grab this. Grab this. Sure, keep. Now. If I put the laser here, if I put another connector out here, in a vain attempt to try and give it more coverage as it bounces back and forth. Now, if I keep this like that, what does that do? Anything? Ferris? Don't step on that. This one, keep. Okay, now what happens? Wait a minute, though. Wait. Hold on. Keep. Okay, now put this back here. Take that. Keep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck's sake. Stop it. What? Kidding me? Just no. You just put it on the fucking. Oh my God. Just put it on the... Yeah, that doesn't work. It works on the other side if I can stand up. Oh my... You just... Losing my mind. Sorry. That was just... It's infuriating how sometimes things work in this game and sometimes they don't. Okay. Now, here's my thought. No, I already tried that. It doesn't work. That's why I brought it out in the first place. Sigh. It's keeping this on all the time. Okay, wait a minute. This is okay. Keep down that there. Now, connect anything. Keep. Take. Oh, fucking hell. How the hell are you supposed to... I thought that was getting disconnected when you did this. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, so it's not even able to see it through here. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to damn well try. Come on, game. Really? frustrating. Take the... What is your... God, if I could just... That wouldn't help. I want to get a connection to that. If I can get a connection to that from here, that would be awesome. If I could just get this on top of the thing, but I can't. Oh my God, this game. Well, I know if I can get that third box, what can I do? I can put 1, 2, and then I bet I can climb over this. Or do that here. Either way. But I gotta get that third box out. There's got to be a way to either turn this on so I can get acid. Yeah, that was never going to work. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. Son of a bitch. Even if I could do that, doesn't matter. I need to get... Didn't think that would work at all. Sorry, I've... I don't see how this would even be remotely able to. Wait, what? Where did the... And even if I put something on top of that, it would not be... Yeah, it just... If I didn't have it bouncing back and forth all the goddamn time. Even if I don't get it, if I can just get this, that would be more than enough. But I can't. Why would they have that there? It's clear bouncing up and down doesn't help. Bouncing back and forth doesn't help because it can't keep the connection fully. And so it can't keep bouncing back and forth. Even if you put this on a box, I don't think that would even remotely help to connect. I mean, and the other problem is if I could just get those 2 boxes and that on top of it, everything would be so simple. But I can't. Let's go somewhere else. I can't spend another hour just looking at this and going, what the hell? Three little connectors and a fan. Oh, good for you. I don't know, maybe something I'll see from over here that might help. Who knows? Okay, so that's the goal. Yeah, so that turns the fan on. Yippee. I mean, that one turns on incredibly fast, which is nice, but... Oh, now we can do this. Put this here. But there will be nothing to... keep this open. So that's not good enough. Well, I don't think we can do this yet. We're gonna have to take this box. Keep that. Keep. Okay. Now what? Yeah, it needs a blue laser, not a red one. Well, we would need the laser to get in here. Not necessarily. We could keep the connection. Yeah. We don't need this. Is even that not good enough? Okay, so we'll hit that. We got to move that now over a little bit. But if we do, okay, that's good enough. So that does that. And this gets us to our prize. I don't know if any of this is helpful, but because ultimately we want to get that open, and the only way to open it is to jam it. Now there is this there, so I'm thinking at some point you're going to have to now start getting this laser up. We're just going to try to connect the hell out of this to everything. It's going to be connected to that. It's going to be connected to that. Sure, why not? That. That. And that. Connect all of it. Now. That's fine. Wait, why is that? Oh, fine. No, you don't need that. Okay, so now that's in the air. So I got that open. Did not get this open. Okay, so that did that. So that did that now. Okay, so we've got this pretty much pointed at everything we possibly can. Actually, what we could do is take this, do that, because this is only serving the purpose of getting this through here. Okay. Now, all right, some success. Oh, messages. Seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because your swallow is claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Preach it, dog. Is the computer beeping at me again? Yes, it is. I decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do, by some outside chance, prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Any answer is going to be a stupid answer. Doesn't matter. If I say good person, what is good? What does good mean? Good people get treated good and bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? I don't know. None of this. But why? If you're going to award those lucky few, you have to judge be good, exclude those you deem to be bad. You're going to have to explain the unfortunate why you deserve less. Do they really? I suppose that's why prisons are chock-a-block with wealthy playboys, because it's a lifestyle choice. Do you choose to be a good person? Could you have done if you were created somewhere else? It seems to me that people are the way they are because of the opportunities they were provided. Again, none of these answers matter. No matter what you pick, there's always going to be a contradictory pick, Should disadvantaged people really be punished? But you're assuming that a disadvantaged person is going to be, again, not. Sort of thing people say before spot effect cleansing. You're beyond saving. Yeah, whatever. Honest, it's just a game, I know, but it's like, it's pretty stupid because no matter what you pick, no matter what you say, it will never be good enough. All right. Big stairs, little stairs. You gonna give me a you're stupid and here's your cheating card? No. Oh yeah, you are. Of course you would. All right. Well, that's the excuse me, goal. What's the worst that could happen, right? I vaguely remember this. What was the point of that? Okay, that's too far. Okay. is this? This just teleports you back up. Okay, whatever. All right, fine. You're not gonna make any sense. Okay. Okay. Will you just let me grab box? No, of course you wouldn't. Why would you ever let me do that? Okay, so we could put the fan down to get this box. So we can grab this. Okay, so we grab the box. So at least we got that now. Okay. Now we grab this. Just put it back. Let's grab this. Over here. Box. 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 Box? Can't do that. Okay, so that doesn't work. All right, so what does this do? I don't really understand what that does. Oh, it puts that one on. Okay. Which doesn't really seem to help much. And also that doesn't seem to help very much. There is a connector up there. Okay, so now we got a connector. Okay, cool. We'd actually want to probably wait. Wait, if I do this. Wait, let's go back over here. actually don't. Yeah, I will, I think. Okay, so now I can get this. So now I have another box. Okay. I think we definitely want to get other box too. I think that's we'll see in just a second. Let me come over here. Let's get another box. Now this is a well, no, maybe not. Yeah, because we can just grab this. Okay, so now we've got another one. Now remember, the whole goal is to get the red laser. That's what we want. The blue one, well, not that we don't care about, but wait, son of a bitch. Okay, so we got the 4 now. This area definitely, I think, is useless at this point. Okay, so we want to get this. Connected to this. Now, I think we're going to need one more box. So. I don't know if this is going to be high enough, but we're going to try. Yeah. Of course, that's why I need to bring this box over, because I can't stand there, so... And now we've got this box, so we've got 5 boxes. I should have. Yeah, I was being dumb. I need to connect that to that. Now what I need to do is get as many boxes under this as I possibly can. So I'm going to need to at least keep one box on there, and then if I could get something else to sit on that, that'd be most excellent. But I don't think there's any more fans or anything. I think there's just... Yeah, so... Because the connector has to go up on the top of all of this. So we're going to keep and say connect. Now, of course. Oh, we don't need this one anymore. Okay. So we've got all of the red pieces, so we're good on that. I still don't quite know what the point of this thing was, though. It's right by the big tree. Oh. We don't have a jammer. If I bring a box over to this, what does it do? It probably just sits there. Right? Oh, it looked like it had red paint on it for a second. What is the point of this? Maybe once I get the star, I can do something? I don't know. Speaking of which, let's go back to that and see if I can solve that real quick. Because I doubt I can right now. curious. Yeah, that's in the air, and that's the only blue one in this map. What I'm wondering, though, is we no longer... This... Yeah, I don't think it really... Bye! And there isn't a box. Well, there is. It's what that is on, and it needs to be on that. So... I'm kind of curious. Could you... Whoa, that was almost a calamity, but I'm wondering. Just... Actually, let's look real quick over here. Is there a way... No, there isn't. Not even close. It would be cute, though. Shit. I don't think it would really help much of anything. So the one I was thinking, could I get all the blocks out? But I can't because there's just no way to get them out of this gate area. I'm kind of curious. Okay, let's do this. I'm just trying an idea here. Fuck! God damn it. That doesn't even work. Well, that doesn't. What about... Oh, for all that is holy in the world. Really? That doesn't do it. I mean, I guess it's not any better than what it was over here, but you think... This is a long shot. Yeah, it needs to connect to that to do it. And this... Hold on. Okay, so that... Damn it. Yeah, even if I could put it here. It's funny, it's going right through the sign. Ah. Yeah, that just does not help at all. Damn it, I was thinking, couldn't it just let me see it? But no. Yeah, I don't need a red, I need a blue. Even if I could put it over there, it doesn't matter. I was really hoping that it would have lined up so I could just like stick it right here. But alas. Well, I could see the red from here. Could I make that blue? Wait a minute. If I'm here and I got that one blue, you motherfuckers think of everything, don't you? I am just curious. But that is the problem, because then I can't power it up. But I could grab another one. If I could get to it. Wait a minute. Can't I just give me the... Oh, that sucks. Typically, they give you the ability to get back in the other way or something like that. In this one, they didn't do that. So that kind of sucks. That's fine. That's fine. We just need one more. That's all we need. Just one fucking... How did I do this before? If I reset, if that resets everything, that really sucks. Come on, there's no way. Come on, really? That's stupid. That is so stupid. Sorry. They've always let you... be able to get to the end part. Always. And now I can't. That fucking sucks. Unbelievable. This is going to reset everything. Yep. Everything got reset. Everything. Unbelievable. Well, at least the gate's down there. All I gotta do is get this to launch. That's really all I care about. So I shouldn't take that one, but still, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so we put that on that. You connect to that. So that's part of the picture. And now we need to flip this. Okay, so that's the first part. Now we come over here. And what we need is we just need something to get a box and a two connectors. That's all we need is two connectors. There. We got what we need now. Okay. So we'll put that there. That there. This we put there. Now this one we want to connect to that. Keep the connection with there. Yippee. We put that there, that there. Keep the connection. Now if this doesn't work, then the whole idea is for not. Oh, we still need to get our... Damn it. Okay, so now we take this, put that here, keep it, put that there, that, keep it there. Now what we want to do is put this, connect that, and that. That's blue, baby. We're in business. Now we got to get the two connectors out. One is in there. So we got to come through here, do this. Get that open so we can get the first one. Now, if I do this, bingo. Nope, that's still not good enough. I'm stupid. I'm totally stupid. That's not good enough. Oh yeah, it will be. I can connect that to that. Of course it is. Of course it is. I just need to get the second connector, wherever it is. I don't remember where it is. Where's that second connector? Come over here. And we need to get the boxes too, but that's fine. So we're going to connect that and that. Okay, so where is... There's the other connector. Okay, and to get it over, we need a box. We can get a box. We can get 2 boxes if we want. Let's just take it because we just need to do this. Which gets that. We just need the 2. Well, we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need all the boxes. We need the 3 boxes, that's true. So we're going to need the... this. We're going to need to do that trick. Okay. So we do this. Put that there. Launch it. Take this. Put it here. Grab this. Get on this. Drop. Get the other box, because I already have 1 box. No, I don't. It's in there now. No, I can grab this. I can get this box. Okay, now I can get that box. Put box here, stand on box, grab box. I got 2 boxes. Okay, that's good. Now, we just need to get that other connector. Okay. Put that there, launch it. Come over here. Put connector on positioned box. Launch. Do this. And then we just take box. We're going to leave it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe right here? Okay. We have the 2. I'm going to take this one. Okay, we got that connected. Let's make sure that we're going to be right here. Not quite. We need to keep... There. That's good enough. Now, we take this. And yoink, yoink, yoink. Now we take the jammer. Do that. We got the 3rd box. Holy shit, was that fun. But just put it right next to it. There you go. Now we grab. Where's the 3rd box? Where's the 3rd? Ah, there it is. Okay. And now we come over here. Box there. Jump. Yump. Yumpity yump. Yeah, we got this. That. I am so glad that I remembered there is a blue one there. Now, this last thing I want to go back and just check. What is this with the star? I don't get it. Whoa. What is that? What the hell is that? I'm just feeling so glad that I was able to figure it out myself and I didn't need help. What? Whoa. Oh, you are shitting me. Oh, what is this shit? Why though? I mean, it's cool and everything, but come on. There we go. Can I just fly anywhere I want to now? This is trippy. Look at this shit. I mean, do you get to keep this for everything? Or is it just this map? This is just bizarre. I would highly doubt that they let you keep this for the entirety of the game. Because this gives you such, well, I think it gives you such a potential advantage. At least to be able to scope things out and look around, you know? Just bizarre. It's cool though. Look at my world. I'm just scared that if I leave this world, I'm going to lose this ability and I'll never get it back. This is just so fun. Can you do something like... Yeah, and then you can just take it somewhere. I mean... There's no way I get to keep this. There's no way. Yeah, it's only that area. But still, that makes me wonder if there's even something else hidden. Okay, I've actually been going for quite a long time, but that's okay. We checked off everything in 3. We got the purple thing and we got the jet. I wish I could use that in other places, but we could also do this if we wanted to. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Can we do the star? Wait, this has a star, right? Okay, that's 7. That's the purple. That's 4. Maybe you have to do the stars and the... Six, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's here. Okay. 1 short. Okay, let's go. Let's go to 4. 4 has what? 2 stars. All right. Back to first-person view. Computer, what are you going to yell at me about being stupid now? Pets, Arcade, Contraries. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. That would be so sad. That'd be very sad if you knew the end was coming, but it was only affecting humans, that you had to let your pets go. I've had 6 cats in my life since I've been married to my wife, and we have 2 right now, Sully and Tank. They're both black cats. One's a short hair, one's a long hair. They're I mean, I've loved all the cats we've had, but they are just so good. And, you know, they're different in their own ways. Sully is a scaredy cat. Tank is, you know, just a... And they're very both affectionate. They're very, you know, very, very good cats. So, Arcade Journal. Sahab-Arigon lost day to grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as a possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Error. Okay. Come on, I want a jetpack. Jetpack! I wonder if that's in every area. Because I wasn't going to... Oh, well, this Hear that? I'm gonna write that down in my journal. Because you couldn't get it until you get the star, and so to do the star, you only had to do those 3 areas. You could have then got the jetpack and then just got the last Tetris block, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, I already looked and went, oh, there it is. Okay, so then there's that area. Another puzzle that's sort of somewhat started set up. Again, I haven't seen paint in a while. Another puzzle area. Oops, speaking of, I'm not the first one to undertake these trials. That much is clear. If you're reading, then this and neither. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers. Don't bother going further. I'm way ahead of you, though. We all meander. Let's remember. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers. I wonder if there's paint in every one, and then you A, B, and C. So I might have been missing some. Just want to check some messages real quick. Okay. So I came up facing that way, so let's do this one first. Again, not that it matters. What's that? Are those pictures? Those look like pictures. It looks like something like on the, okay, or like a banner or something. I don't know. Oh, we can't get in there. Hardcore way. We can't. Oh, there's a ladder here. Casual way. Are these the developers? That's cool. The Nexus. The start. That's cool. And they got Lego pieces for some of the maps, I think. Yeah, I think the developers are in Croatia. I think. If I remember right. That is pretty cool. I like that they added. I don't think this was in the first game, like the original version of the game, but How would you do that? Okay, I think I gotta go back up there to get out. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that was fun to find. Oblite. Oh boy. And yep, you can offer up a red piece. Shut up. Okay, so that is being a problem. One block isn't going to cut it, but we have this. Now, even if we get that open, it doesn't help because we're going to have to... Oh, and there's more over here too. That's wonderful. Okay. So, let us reason. I think if I jump over here and I'm on this, I can probably... I could probably, in the real world, go over there, stand on that, and then I come over here, and then I can jump on this. Now, I can also, when the recording starts, I can grab the block so I can have it to potentially do something up there. I don't know. So we're going to come over here. Give me the ability to grab the box and then stand on this. Okay. That should be enough time. And then I can do that. And so now I should be jumping off and looking at whatever I need to do over there. Okay. Okay, so I could bring the box down in here, but I can't. And the reason I can't is because this keeps it open. Well, I just fell in, so... Maybe that's why they put the ladder here. So I grab this. Well, guess what? I can't do anything about it. Okay, so that's a problem. Because we need... Can't shove it in there. Okay. do that? If I record and pick up this box, and then I just hold it out like this, can I grab it? No, I can't stand any of it. I need the... yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Well, we know we can get up there. We can't get in that. Those are too small. And that's the way out, so putting a box there is not going to help. Unless if we put the... Maybe what we do is we bring that up with us to let the gate open. Then we bring the box over there to block the ball. Because we could just... we want to be putting it in a place where we know we can stop it and that I can still get to the ladder. Yeah, like that. Okay. So, maybe what we do is I record myself that would be interesting. Okay. Idea. I put this here. Now the first thing I do is I bring this over to here. Okay. Now, while that's going on, so I come up, I grab that, and I get on top. Now I'm going to bring myself over here, jump on this, and then I will put the connector on top so that the door is open. Okay. Now the next thing I do is I come back over here and I stand here. Now I'm going to take the block with me this time. So I take the block. This block is still here, so I jump on that. And now I take the block, I go down there. And block it. Okay. Now I come back over here and I take what I see here is this. And I go connect, connect, and open it up. Now, by that time, this will be blocked, that will open it up. I can then take the connector, put it down there, and get the piece. I think that's going to work. All right, let's see. So, I record myself. Pick this up, come over here. Okay. Now, I'm coming up, I'm grabbing the connector, and then I'm standing on this. So now I come over here, and I jump. Now, I jump off, and I put the connector on the plate, but I leave it there, and then I just jump back down. I come off here, shouldn't matter. I grab the real box, and I walk over there. I come back over here. I pick myself up. Cool. Now I come back over here. Okay, now I've got to wait a little bit. Because now I'm jumping over. I'm going to put the box down at the bottom so that it blocks the ball. And assuming this is giving me more than enough time to do this, I'm going to walk up the ladder, grab the connector. Right? Doesn't matter if it's I don't think it matters. Okay. And then I'm going to walk out to the front here. Now, in that time, I drop this. I take the connector. Connect this. Connect that. And I say connect. Now, of course, it's not working here. But this should give me enough time to now walk, through, or it's going to give me a lot of time because it's actually connecting. Put the connector down and get the piece. All right, so remember, you got to get the connector first. Okay, I'm going to take this box, I'm going to block the ball, and then I got to come back up the ladder with the connector. Easy. Until I realize something doesn't work. Oh, this only gives me 2 minutes of recorded space. I didn't notice that. Some of the other ones have given me 5. And there's your solution. Interesting. That's a red one. There is no red one around here. Oh my God. Oh, now you're just... That's stupid. Oh, I could... But the box is in there now. Okay, so... The thing was, there was a red laser thing in there. So... It was on that side. This is blue. So... Not really sure how I'm going to be able to do that one. I'm guessing we're going to have to see a thing fly. And we can always retrieve the box now because we don't need the blues, so we don't have to reset if we don't want to. Okay, so that's one off. Didn't see a star, so yay. All right. So that was that one. Computer isn't beeping. Not yet. Okay, so we did that one. Let's do this one. I didn't see any other messages on here other than the one I just painted. Stables. You gonna give me a cheat? Everyone's saying, come on, cheat. We're getting tougher. They're all getting tougher. Now, it also has a red laser, though I don't really know how in the hell we get it over to that location, so. In any event, we have a jammer. That's the piece we want. Well, we really don't have a choice. I think we have to do that. What else is in here? Anything? Anything for us? Well, we've got a connector, so that's good. Which could connect that, and then we could get the other connector. So I guess we could try to do that. You're right there. Okay, so we can grab this connector. Wasn't anything in here. We're right here, man. We could do the classic, take this. Double it up type of thing. I'm not really sure if that's helpful or not. I'm not sure if this is even going to be helpful. Okay, so now we have that. We don't need this anymore here. We can bring that into here. Oh, and then we can jam it on this side. Right. Okay. Jam. Now we can bring this back. If we could get a connector there, then can we? Yeah, if we can get a connector in there, we should just be able to open it, right? But there, and here's your problem. Didn't I just say that if we're here? Oh, that's just a little bit too much. Except... Okay. That's just connecting the door open. I can't... Well, we could put a connector there, but that doesn't really help because... that doesn't get that open. Wait a minute. We could put a connection... maybe like here and here. Put a connector here, open that up. Bring that connector over. Actually, do that. Open the door first. And then bring the connector onto the other, the jammer onto the other side. Then we lose the laser, but I use the jammer to get that door open. Bring the connector. I think that would work. Maybe. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is take a connector. Connect this and this. And try. That won't quite work. We need to move it just a little bit more. So if we can get the connector there, then we would be able to connect that door open and then come through. Okay. Well, that's my problem. I gotta get through here. Yay! Boo! I can't get out. Yes, I can. Just gotta grab the jammer. The red laser doesn't seem to work this way. I don't think it would help in any way. We gotta hope that we can get. Man, how would you even get a red laser over there? Maybe there's a fan in that one. I don't know. Computer is very silent. Okay. Armory. Oh, well. You can just bite me. Okay, so there's a box on that. Can I zap? Can I go? No, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's. Whoops, too far. Okay. Yeah, about that. Oh, there's... Okay, jeez. I was like, how am I going to do this? Okay, we're going to need this to be over... Like about as far over as I can possibly make it. Now I can take this... There's a connector there, and there's a connector there. Okay, we got that now. Oh, we could jam the ball. Thank you. Anything up there? No. Okay, maybe he's gonna get pissed because said ball doesn't have a box on head, but I don't think it cares. Okay. So we got a box, not really sure. Oh, we could use maybe? How do we get over there? Okay, so that doesn't quite work. I thought maybe I would be able to block it, but that doesn't seem to work. Okay, well, can I jam this? Could I jam the fan? Well, I gotta... Actually, no, I don't. Except here's a problem. I can't get the blue to extend all the way over that way. Like I can jam this, but it doesn't let me, it just jams that. So that doesn't quite work. Anything in there? No. Can't jam the laser. See, now that jams it. The problem is now, though, I can't get that going. Because this has a very tight line, and so that doesn't work very well. So that's not the play. Didn't expect that to work, but it did. Not that it helps, because this fan is too strong. Usually it brings you to the other side. That's kind of funny. It doesn't know what to do. It gets, like, confused. Okay, so... you can't use a laser to... and then what happens? Well, that's not... yeah, it's like, you can't do two. Unless... I was wondering if I could get in here, but I can't even see that far over, so it doesn't really help much. Yeah, there is just simply no way I can get this over here to connect to that. It's impossible. Yeah, that's not going to work either if I put a connector on it. I was trying to come up with the possibility of somehow not jumping the fence. I don't really know what I was trying to do here. I was trying to think how I could do this with all the tricks I do with bringing the lasers in, but I don't really know how that would help. If I did this, put that here, grab this, do that. Yeah, that doesn't really work. If I could disrupt it. But to disrupt it, I would need... Where the hell did I put the jammer? Well, it was in my hand, wasn't it? I would need a box and something to disrupt it. But once I got through this, I wouldn't need... I could turn it off and then I think that would help. Okay, so we could bring the box, I think, with me over here. Let's take this other one. Okay, now that shuts off the fan. And I can take this and I can turn the fan off. Okay, so that's great. Now I need to have that laser be blue and bring the other connector over here. So I need to do this and keep that open that way. Now, I grab this and I just need that to be connected and I can see it over there. Grab this. Doesn't matter that it connects because the fan has been disabled. Oh. There. One more. We still haven't seen the star. We haven't seen either star yet. Although I think one of them is probably in that puzzle, in that area, because it has those extra 2 things. You need a red laser, which I have no idea how that's going to work. Throne room. And again. And that's how I get up. Okay, there's 1 star, so that's good, because the other one probably is over yonder. We can't do anything there. What can we do with the red? Let's just get a box. We can't get on that. Can we get on the... get to the star? No, okay. Can we get to this? Yes, we can. Okay, this gives us a little bit of a better bird's eye view of what's going on here. Oh, interesting. You have to play hopscotch here? No, I couldn't do it. Though if I get the fan, I could. I'm guessing if you get the fan, maybe that lets you see a red laser from way over there? Maybe, possibly. But the first thing to do is to get this solved. Well, okay, we could. What does this do? If I connect this, that, what does that do? Well, that made him blue. No, it was blue already. Okay, so if I connected this to that, doesn't really work. But I also connect it to that. Now that at least gets that open, which was probably a mistake of what I just did. Except, can I keep this and now connect that with keep? Add a connection to that and that. Oh, and I need a blue as well. That don't work. We need both connectors. There's no way to fight that. And because I left that up there, I was stupid. I don't think I really needed that. I could have put it on the block up there, I bet. Yeah, now I'm totally screwed. I'm gonna have to reset this whole area, which isn't a bad thing. Okay, so that is actually working. Okay, so the only thing I think we can do no, that don't work. What did I do in the first place? I was able to somehow how did I get that open in the first place? Oh, that opened. Okay, sorry. It took me. How did I do what I did before? That made no sense. Okay, so I did that. But I want to get this open. How do I get that open? That is also a red. Oh, I could. Oh, because then that shuts off. Okay, that will work. Okay, good. So if I do this and that, how does that keep that from opening though? Okay, so that will... That way I can get back up there if I need to. Oh. Now, I need to get that to stay. How do I? I gotta get one of these to hit that. There's no other way to do this. Because then I can bring the other one down. Unless I shut that down. So I could at least turn the fan off. Good. So now we got that bullshit stopped. That it really helps. Let's just take this connector. Oh, I could come out. I'm being stupid. I could shoot it out the. Yeah, okay. Take this. Let's go get our connector. Oh, we could just go out. Okay. Again, being stupid. Yeah, but we need our box. I was like, why do you need that on? Well, now I know why. And I gotta put that on the box probably. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Connect that to that. Boom. Oh, and wait, keep, and then we connect that. Excuse me, I'm gonna want this. Well, shit, if I put the box there, it's gonna... And that leads to another question. How the hell... You gotta be able to jump from one of these to that. That's just, there's no other way. There wasn't... Yeah, there wasn't anything over here. And this just is like, oh, you can go through and you can end, but that's not what we want to do. I believe what we want to do is two things. There we go. Okay, so we got this star, but not done yet. want to get this. Let's keep the connections. That's fine. Nope, nope, nope. Connect. Okay. This. Down here. Keep. Jump. Jump. Connect. Grab box. Go here. Keep. Jump. Jump. Connect. Grab box. Keep connections. So you gotta get up there. Okay, I just did this. Wait, jump. There. Would you just... Okay, good. Okay, now. That goes there. Keep the connections. That is about as best as I can think I can do. I don't know how I could get another red laser to show up in this area. And I don't even know if that matters over there. Because the fan is like, yeah, it makes sense that you need to get on top of that to get over there to get the star. But yeah, there is no red laser. And that is where the star is. So, even if and there's no way to change a laser color. I'm just trying to see if there's like any connected laser thing at the top of this. Doesn't look like it. See, that's your problem. And then even if we get in there, we got to record myself to like stand on the other one. But we need a red laser. I have no idea. I mean, this has a red laser. Wait. Yeah, there is a... just looking up just to see if there's anything that could possibly... I don't see anything. If I connect this here... Look in the sky. Is there anything I can reflect the laser off of? No. Any allusion to a wall of money? Nope. That's about as close as I'm going to be able to do. And even that's not even remotely helpful. I wonder if I could jam this, that would be great, but there's nothing to jam with. What are you beeping about? There you are, keep me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if they're latent, prescribed, prescripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that the 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Perhaps they're trying to provide answers to those questions as the anesthetic that keeps you down. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like enough, and you start to assume they have answers. Well, what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the question will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps a flaw is in your reasoning instead. How presumptuous. Still, I take the point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit of pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem that there's much beyond our understanding. Fine, but we can still use it to conclude everything else is flawed, can't we? Ooh, that was interesting. You see how easily your view of the world is manipulated, and you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Okay, well... if we had a laser pointer that we could bring out, that would be great, but we can't. Nope, it's just not going to work. I have to be missing something. Something allows you... I ain't seeing it. Bothers me that there's this little area here that we can't get into. No matter. I don't understand what they mean by hardcore way. Is it, do you stand on the sign or something, or? Well, that doesn't work. Bothers me that there's this little alcove thing there. What would be the point of a hardcore way? I don't get it. Are there pictures on the other side of this? Yeah, there are. Are they just like flipped? Yeah, they are. It's one of these little Easter eggs, but that doesn't help. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You're coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended, it can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Should I be like, could I just somehow get... How do you... Is it the red sun? I don't know. This is one I might have to look up because I am just completely out of ideas. I'm like, well, we could go through here, but what difference does it make? See, it doesn't even do anything. So what would be the point? You're sneaky. You're a sneaky little game. Here's my thought. I put this here. Okay. Now, I record myself picking myself up. And I can get the, yeah. So I leave, okay. Here's my thought. I'll leave this here. I record myself getting picked up. When I get picked up, when I'm recording, I'll have this box. This box is going to stay here, but then I come up, I jump over, put one thing down there. It doesn't matter. That opens up the gate. Now I can come back out, grab the other tool, picks me up, grabs in this box, I put it down there, I get in, and I get the star. The red thing is a red herring. It literally doesn't matter. Alright, so record. So I pick this up, stand over here. Okay, we have 5 minutes of recording. Oh, it's always 5. Okay. So I should give myself enough time at this point to be able to... Okay, so now I go this way. Hopefully I don't bonk myself on the head. Now I jump over. I put whatever tool I have there down, because that should open that gate. Now I go back. And this I can sprint. And I come over here. And now I take my second tool. Actually, I don't even need myself at this point. Because once I got that open, it should all work. I'm just going to do this just for shits and giggles, but I think I've already solved it by doing this. If this works the way I think it should. Okay, so that should jump me over, and now I can get the tool. Let's see if that works. I gotta go get the box. There's the thing. Okay. Yeah, that red thing was a total red herring, I bet. And I can pop that down. That lets me get out here. I don't even have to wait for this guy now. I can just take this. And star. And since you'd have these two things here, you'd be able to get out. Nice. All right, we got the purple star. We got the purple. We got the stars. So we've just got 5, 6, 7, and then we could already do this, right? Yeah. No, we don't have enough for that. Where is? I keep missing it. Ah, that's right. It's here. I do have enough for that now. So that will be a problem for the next stream. So I could do the stars in here. I can do 5 and 6 and 7 and the purple thing. So I think I'm, making progress. This was a little frustrating. One of those puzzles really did frustrate me at the beginning, but yeah, I think. But I think we are slowly but surely getting into the home stretch. 5, 6, and 7. The stars here. The purple, because if we do 5, 6, 7, that will be 9, and I think that's what we need for the purples in here is 9. Right? Yeah, 9. Perfect. So we do that. I don't think we need to get all the purples unless it's an achievement. So, so we're good that way. And then I might have to look up how do you get the stars in the Egypt area. Because there's I think there's 2 or 3 maps that I wrote down. Yeah, Egypt 4, I need the star. 5, I need a star and the purple thing. And 6, I need the purple thing. Which is interesting because that's 3. 5 has how many? 3 stars. 6 has 1, so that's 4. That's 5. So there'd be 6 left over. So I think, yeah. That jetpack thing was really, really weird. But in any event, I'm done for now. So anybody who's been watching either now or in the future, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I'd also appreciate that as well. Next time I'm going to stream is Thursday for 4:30. I'll try to get 5 and you'll see how much I can get done with 5 and 6. And then on the weekend, 7, the stars here, the purple here, clean up Egypt, and then I think we're done. So my estimate is by the end of this weekend, this will be done. We'll see. But that is a problem for the next stream. Thank you all for watching. Take care, and I hope to see you in the future.